Yes, that stream title is a pun. No, I'm not apologizing for it. Okay, good. Things are still working as anticipated, so that's always a plus. Right, what the hell was I doing here? Well, the obvious place to go would be straight into the tops.
My buddies at Camp McCarran are breathing easy now that the fiends leave.
Well, let me just have a quick look around.
Seeing the sights?
You could say that.
The Ultralux is fancy, but
We'll chalk this up to the list. Well, add this to the list of places I don't think I've ever been in before. Whoa. It's a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be in here.
What's up?
Hello? Oh, hello, I am Michelangelo. How can I... wait. Are you here to deliver more billboard requests? Please tell me you're not a messenger on behalf of Mr. House.
Of course I had on behalf of Miss House. What else would I be here?
I am sorry. Meant no offense. The billboards are not ready yet. Please, I need more time, more materials.
I don't think the House is going to like this. Unless you can pay me to look the other way.
You've made your point. What would it take to convince you to keep silent until I manage to finish Mr. House's requests?
I don't know, have you seen the price of tools lately? Ooh. We're looking at about 300 caps here, mate.
Yeah, I imagine that it takes a lot to fill the void of such a bottomless soul. Take the caps and leave me to my sorrows.
Oh, 300 it is.
Here, now please leave me. Now that you have all you care for, please, leave and don't come back. Now that you have all you care for, please.
Oh, did I just completely stop his quest line? Okay, maybe the first interaction with someone being extortion is not the best route to take.
Evening.
Oh, hello.
Why are you so jittery about House, anyway?
Because spending myself to the edge of artistic oblivion for Mr. House sums up my existence since I had to leave Vault 21. That's why.
Okay, so what's the problem?
It's this place. My inspiration ebbs and I don't know how to stop it. Oh, I can't feel the warmth anymore.
So what's the problem?
I feel haunted by something terrible. Working in such a huge workshop often makes me shiver. I can't even leave the strip.
What are you, agoraphobic or something? Did you fear the outside world draining your inspiration?
Yes, I think so. But please, keep quiet about it. Without inspiration, I'm as good as a tumbleweed drifting in the barren wasteland.
Yeah, you're definitely agoraphobic.
Ah, an educated fellow. Now that is almost as rare as artistry. So, how can you help me regain my inspiration?
Well, I reckon some psychoanalysis and a few 1,000 caps a month will fix you.
What? Are you serious? I am an artist. I need inspiration, not therapy.
I mean, have you tried going outside?
Thank you for the offer, but I think I really can't go to see... Wait a minute. I know, I don't have to necessarily be there to see it.
What do you mean?
Yes, that's it. I have a camera. It is old, but it should work. Perhaps you could bring me images of inspiring landmarks.
Mickey, photography is not a skill I've practiced often. You realize this is going to cost you, right?
There's an opportunity for profit anywhere, huh? Even if it means preying on the helpless. Okay, you shuckster. 150 caps each if they're good.
Cool. Any landmarks in mind?
I've always wanted to see the dinosaur and its thermometer sign at Novak. Then there's the famous Bison Steve sign. The McCarran Airfield and the Helios 1 power station signs are of much interest to my work. Like the Sunset Sarsaparilla headquarters bottle.
Alright, as long as you pay me. I've been asked to do weirder jobs.
Thank you. I really can't thank you enough for this. Please, get me all the pictures. I'll compensate you accordingly. Oh, and if you need more camera film, then just come back and I'll get it for you. Again, thank you.
As I said, I don't think I've ever actually done this quest before. I knew we had a quest line, I've just never actually bothered to walk into that building and ask him about it.
Ready to try your luck?
Something like that.
Just lost a month's cash.
Actually, if he wants a picture of the McCarran sign, I know a better way of doing this.
Looking to lose a piece.
Without first recons at Camp Forlorn Hope. Now we got a chance to hold.
I bet it feels real nice to be carrying those weapons around on the strip. That damn Mr. House has forbid any NCR military personnel from carrying any sort of firearms on the strip. Well, except for Captain Pappas. Mr. House still doesn't trust the NCR. A word of advice. The Securitrons won't put up with any funny stuff out there, so don't do anything stupid. This your first time on the strip?
Yeah, actually.
Well, it's time to pop your Vegas cherry, friend. I'm sure you'll have a blast and be drunk and capless in no time. I can give you a bit more information about the various casinos if you're not sure on where to get started.
Alright. Fair enough.
There's the Lucky 38, Ultralux, Gamora, and the Tops. Which one do you want to know about?
Start with the Ultralux.
The Ultralux is the nicest casino on the strip. Real high-end, extravagant, and expensive. Best you have a lot of caps if you want to go there.
Gamora.
Gamora is the favorite of the NCR troops on the strip. If you like girls, alcohol, gambling, and drugs, then Gamora is just the place for you.
And the Tops.
The Tops is the cool place to be right now. Lots of entertainment and shows going on there as well as the gambling. If you want to catch a show and have a few drinks, you should definitely hit up the Aces Theater in the Tops.
And what do you know about the Lucky 38?
Don't know much about it, to tell the truth. That's where Mr. House and his Securitrons are set up, and no one's been in there as long as people can remember. Probably best that you just ignore it.
Fair enough.
Sir.
Who needs to carry weapons? That's a weapons-grade scowl right there.
My buddies at Camp
Hold
McCarran
it.
are breathing
NCR
easy
only
now
on
that the
this
Fiend's
point.
leader is
Keep
dead.
your distance, or I will fire.
Lady, I am idolized by you people.
Glad you're with us. I got you now. Man down!
Get some! Get some!
Well, okay, I didn't do anything.
Homicides will not be tolerated.
And yet he sat there tolerating it. Okay, so that rules that one out. Never mind, I'll just go the old-fashioned way then.
Move along.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Hey,
Your safety.
What the hell am I doing? The truth be told, I think I can do all I can without actually engaging in the main plot at this point, so I should probably go to the tops.
We've got stuff we're not even...
Move along.
Hey, fellow, welcome to the Tops Hotel and Casino. I'm gonna have to ask you to hand over any weapons you might be carrying.
Oh, there you go.
Smooth and easy, just the way I like it. Don't worry, they'll be as safe as kittens till you're ready to leave. Oh, and a friendly word of advice. If you happen to stumble across any weapons during your stay here, well, just don't wear them openly. You dig? Now that we got that little business out of the way, what can I do to make your Tops experience the tops? Hello?
Now then, Swank.
Hey, ya baby, good to see you. Always nice to have a celebrity drop by.
So, just so we're on the same page, who are you?
Ain't been on the strip long, have you, pal? Name's Swank. This is my joint.
Nice place. Got a minute to talk.
Sure, kid, sure. I could spare a couple.
No, starters, always looking for work. You got any jobs that need doing?
You might have a jaw at Tommy Torini up in the Aces. He's always looking for talent scouts.
Works for me. Also, I think you should know something about your boy.
Really? You got something to say about the big boss, huh? Well, why don't you say it to his face instead of yapping at me?
Well, Don't think you're gonna like what I have to say. It seems like he's been making his own moves on things.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Well, for starters, he domed me twice and all something I had in my possession.
That doesn't... Why would he pull a stunt like that? Got anything else to offer?
Yeah, he tried to make it look like an accident. Buried me in a shallow grave, the cheeky son of a bitch.
He's trying to pull a fast one on the big man. Crazy bastard. You got any more?
I mean, I've got evidence.
Yeah? What else you got?
Are these smokers distinctive type by any chance?
Huh. Well, yeah, okay, these are Benny's brand, and they ain't too common. You got anything else?
Yeah. You don't see too many lighters like this out in the wasteland.
Yeah, that looks like Benny's lighter, all right. Still, not exactly a ton of proof. Got anything else, kid?
That's it. What do you think?
Jesus, kid, I think we got a real problem on our hands. Can't believe Benny's a no-good stinking punk, trying to play house like that. Tell you what, I'll call Benny, keep him away from his suite. You go search the place. Here's the key, it's on the 13th floor. It's a room with the double doors, can't miss it. Maybe you'll find something we can show to Mr. House and get him arrested.
I mean, that's all well and good, but can you just look the other way for 5 minutes?
Take him out? Jesus. Okay, well, if you think that's the best way to deal with this, I'll send him up to his room, you can ambush him there. And don't worry about the rest of the chairman. I'll keep him from getting involved. You'll still have to watch out for Benny's guards, though.
Alrighty.
Here's your stuff back. In case Benny don't go quiet, you dig? I'll tell the boys to give you a pass to pack some heat. Go on then. Elevators are past the slot machines on your right. Hello?
I dig this crazy slang.
I was not paying attention to where the elevators were. Oh, double doors, I can work with that.
What in the goddamn? You? How could you be? Oh, Swank, you finky bastard. You got a crazy drop on me, baby, but you don't want to kill me. We should be working together.
Chenandler Bong, remember me? I dug myself out of that grave to plant you in yours, Benny. Hope you have made peace with yourself.
Cash me out of this mess.
Well, Dan, I was hoping it'd be reduced to a pile of ash, but I'll take that. Well, that was anticlimactic. Yeah, let's put some pointed speech and... Yeah, sure, why not? Well, ain't exactly what I'd call the most complicated of plans, but that's that dealt with. Make yourself comfortable. Well, hi there.
Hey! Hi there! Good to meet you. What can I do for you today?
What are you doing here?
Good question! My function is to monitor Mr. House's data network and decode his encrypted transmissions. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm a PDQ-88B Securitron, but you can call me Yes Man.
What are these Securitrons work for House? How'd you end up here?
As I understand it, I used to be just like all those other Securitrons out on the strip. But then my neurocomputational matrix was completely reprogrammed. To be nice! Very, very nice!
Don't suppose you've seen this platinum chip before, have you?
Sure! Benny had me look at it a bunch of times. It's a data storage device, kind of like a holotape, but a lot more advanced. As for what's on it, well, some of Mr. House's data transmissions made it sound like the chip could upgrade his defenses somehow. That's just a guess, though. The chip's a proprietary format. You need special hardware to read the data on it. There are 2 locations with non-standard hardware on the network. The Lucky 38 and an underground facility at Fortification Hill. I'd look there!
How did Benny manage to reprogram a Securitron by himself?
Oh, he had some help. A lady friend of his. She said something about living in a fort over in Freeside. But that's all I remember.
And what are you doing back here?
This is Benny's workshop. When the tops got renovated, he had this half of the floor blocked off for his own use. I guess you could say it's my entire world. I don't think I've ever left this room. But that's okay. I'm not complaining.
Okay. You good there, Arcade? Okay, what happened to you? How did you manage to hurt yourself?
I thought Benny was a stand-up guy. Hard to believe he was a fink all along.
Tell me about it. He didn't even shoot you in the face. Yeah, if it looks like I'm doing a lot of twitchy looking around, that's because I'm doing a lot of twitchy looking around. There should be something in here. At least as I understand it. Let me just check something in my mod list real quick. Okay, so it turns out I'm actually looking in the wrong area. But that's fine. I know where I'm going now.
That fiend leader shouldn't have messed with our great army.
Swanky. Hello, stuff. It's been a while, old friend. It's good to have you back. I totally forgot about my lucky shades. Okay, what can I get rid of? Yeah, sure, let me just down 42 bottles of water. I'm probably going to be pissing for England afterwards, but the things we must do to save carry weight. Anything else I can get rid of? Tell you what, drop that, drop that. What else can I get rid of out of here? Don't need to repair that. Don't need to repair that. I've got the good shovel back now, so I don't need that. Don't need that apart from selling. That's fine. Get rid of those as well. Come along, arcade.
Is Benny taken care of yet?
Yep, he's dead. Thanks for letting me do that.
Huh. Guess that makes me the boss. Ring a ding.
Hey, you there. I have a message for you. It's from Ambassador Crocker. Very important. Here you go.
The eyes of the mighty Caesar are upon you. He admires your accomplishments and bestows upon you the exceptional gift of his mark. Any crimes you may have perpetrated against the Legion are hereby forgiven. Caesar will not extend this mercy a second time. My lord requires your presence at his camp at Fortification Hill. His mark will guarantee your safe conduct through our lands.
You find me here.
I am the greatest of Caesar's Frumentari. It was not a challenge to find you. Nor is this my first visit to the Strip.
Just be aware, if this is a trap, I am taking the lot of you with me.
The mighty Caesar has bestowed upon you his mark and guaranteed safe conduct. If he wanted you dead, you would be dead already. Seek Caesar by way of Cottonwood Cove, south of Nelson. The Cursor Lucullus will be waiting.
Okay, does anyone else want to talk to me?
Mr. House doesn't care that one of Caesar's most notorious alien spies is walking around on the Strip. Either that or his Securitron's AI is too primitive to recognize the threat. Neither answer is particularly comforting. What's up?
What are your thoughts on things?
It could be better. But really, as long as you don't...
Cool.
Don't be carrying any guns into the casino.
They can try and stop me, darling. So, Victor's at house wanted to speak to me.
Well, howdy, partner. Good to see you again. Boss is waiting for you upstairs, so get a move on.
Thank you, Victor.
Enjoy your visit. Where to, partner? Penthouse floor.
Well, hello, Sugar. Mr. House is waiting for you in his office.
No, you don't see many Securitrons with unique faces. What's your deal?
I'm Jane, one of Mr. House's girls. We keep him entertained. We don't get many guests lately. Perhaps we can entertain you as well.
I think I'll pass. I'm not into unicycling fridges. What can you tell me about House, though?
Why, Sugar, he's the maximum utmost. If it weren't for Mr. House, we wouldn't have this fabulous wonderland of New Vegas, would we?
Didn't realize robots could have such strong feelings about people.
Sugar, I may be a robot on the outside, but on the inside, my neurocomputational matrix is an exact copy of Mr. House's favorite girl.
Sounds like you're pretty fond of him.
Well, of course I am, silly. Mr. House is just the smartest, most wonderful man there ever was. Why, did you know he single-handedly reclaimed New Vegas from all those nasty tribes that used to live here? Well, he single-handedly sent in his Securitrons to do it, but that counts in my book.
Let's talk about something else. What are you telling me about the Lucky 38? Apparently no one's been in here in a while.
This is the Lucky 38 Resort and Casino, or it used to be. Mr. House has kept the place locked up tight for ages now. Nobody comes in or out.
Can you tell me anything about Vegas?
Oh, there's lots of things to tell, I'm sure. There's the three families, the casinos, the other attractions. What would you like to know?
Goodbye.
What?
If it isn't our favorite VIP.
House?
You've been a busy courier, haven't you? You take your obligation to deliver a package very seriously, an ethic for which I am grateful. I will admit, when you ignored my invitation, I predicted negative outcomes. But you have a way of exceeding expectations, don't you? Well, enough. Let's have the chip then.
Well, first of all, there's the offer of payment house. This has come at great personal cost to me.
Fine. Give me the chip and I'll pay you 4 times the delivery bonus stipulated in your contract. How's that?
Well, to start, how much higher can you go?
Very well. 5 times your delivery bonus. Not 1 cap more.
Done.
Such a small thing, isn't it? And yet so capacious. So very dear. Decades of hiring salvagers out west to search for this little relic in the ruins of a place called Sunnyvale. Back then, anyway. That's where the chip was printed. On October 22nd, 2077. It was to have been hand-delivered to me here at the Lucky 38 the next day. But the bombs fell first. Suffice it to say, the delivery was never made.
So what happens next?
A great deal shall be happening. A cascade of events with you taking a central role. At the moment, however, all you need to do is take the elevator all the way down to the bottom level. You'll understand soon enough. Step closer to the demonstration area, if you would. I expect you're well familiar with my Securitrons by now. The titanium alloy housing that protects its electronic core deflects small arms and shrapnel easily enough. Its X-25 Gatling laser, produced to spec by Glassinghouse Inc., is deadly against soft targets at medium range. And for close-range suppression or crowd control, the Securitron is armed with a 9mm submachine gun. All of this you probably already knew. What you did not know is that these are the Securitron's secondary weapons. All this time, my Securitrons have had to get by running the Mark I operating system, which lacked software drivers for their primary weapons. Today, with the delivery of the Platinum chip, all that changes. Behold, for the first time, Securitrons running the Mark II OS. The M235 missile launcher gives the Securitron the ability to engage ground and air targets at significantly longer ranges. And a rapid-fire G-28 grenade launcher ensures the Securitron is deadly in close-range engagements. The software upgrade also includes drivers for the Securitron's highly sophisticated on-board auto-repair systems. Altogether, the Mark II software upgrade confers a 235% increase in combat effectiveness per unit. The city of New Vegas finally has soldiers worthy of protecting it.
Yeah.
Return to the penthouse now. We have much to discuss. Trips to the basement are rarely so educational, don't you think? I've since broadcast the upgrade to every Securitron in range of my transmitters, and I must say, it's causing quite a stir down on the Strip.
Don't you think it's a little brazen to show your hand like that?
I'm surprised you can still underestimate me after everything you've seen. I haven't shown my hand. I've shown one card. I've given my enemies a single provocative datum upon which to fixate. They have no idea what other cards I'm holding. It's a strong hand, believe me. I dealt it to myself.
Well, if that concludes our business, I'll be on my way then.
No. You'll want to hear this out. To secure the future of New Vegas, I must have your assistance. The work ahead is dangerous, but you weather danger well.
Okay. I thought you only really wanted me to deliver the chip. I'm expecting additional compensation if you want me to be more than that.
Do you have any idea how prodigious is the opportunity you're casting aside here?
Okay, what do you want me to do?
The next step will require you to infiltrate Caesar's camp at Fortification Hill.
Well, I suppose it's convenient that he already gave me an invitation.
I'm not surprised. The Legion has spies on the Strip.
Okay, and what's in it for me?
I'm not offering you an incentive as crude as money, though there'll be plenty of that. What I'm offering you is a ground floor opportunity in the most important enterprise on Earth. What I'm offering is a future. For you, and for what remains of the human race.
Alright, what do you want me to do there?
I want you to open a hatch in the basement of the derelict weather station atop Fortification Hill. You'll recognize it on sight. The hatch bears the logo of the Lucky 38, same as the Platinum chip.
And what's inside?
Something very important. I wouldn't want to spoil the surprise, so don't bother asking.
Alright, I suppose I'm heading that direction anyway.
Here, take the Platinum chip again. You will need it. Upon arrival at the fort, it's likely that you'll be searched and the chip taken from you. Don't worry, it will come back to you.
Ooh, suddenly I feel all tingly, and I find I've got a rocket launcher.
Got a rocket launcher on your shoulders, or are you just happy to see me?
How sweet of you to notice, Sugar. I've been upgraded to the Mark II software, and it's peachy having these high explosive weapons fully accessible.
Congratulations, partner. The boss has instructed me to comp you to the High Roller Suite. You can bring your friends too. Be like a little clubhouse for the gang you put together. Just bear in mind, you're the only one gets to see the boss. Any friends you got, they can wait in the suite. Enjoy the digs, partner. They're plenty fancy.
Alright then, presidential suite it is.
High Roller Suite.
Well, considering I currently have just shy of 83,000 caps on me, I'm pretty sure I can purchase some upgrades. What do you mean mobile incumbent and can't run? Okay, let's have this one hold bullets. This one can hold weapons, because I'm, at the moment, carrying far too many. I mean, it is definitely nice to have that thing back, but I'm not sure which particular weapons I want to be carrying. I don't really need that, as I'm not dealing with people in power armor at the moment. Actually, that's famous last words. I'm going to have to deal with the Brotherhood at some point. Bring this down to a modest 5 bricks of C4. Don't need pew pew. I've got the Protectron's gears back now. Oops. Let's try that again. What's the raw damage on that? So that's about 100 damage per shot, which is far more than the 8. Alright, as fun as it is, let's ditch the prototype. And I do have my laser rifle back now as my main long-range weapon, so the YTS is a little bit overkill. A singular bottle of Jake Juice. I thought that was a stand for bobbleheads for a minute then. Good to have you back. Auto dock. I suppose that fills in for the My First Infirmary kit. Do I have a med kit somewhere in here? Seem not, so instead I'm just going to chuck all my excess meds in this desk here. Then again, most of my chems don't take up any carry weight. What the hell do I have on me that weighs so damn much? Quiet stomach. Yeah, something tells me I don't need to be carrying the recompense of the fallen either. Actually, I think I probably know what's doing it. I'm probably carrying like a shitload of sensor modules and what have you, aren't I? Okay, cool. Light again.
Where to, partner?
Let me hit up the cocktail lounge. looks like the cocktails have long since been supped. Horowitz Lager, Dunwich Irish Red, Brown Ale. I'm not gonna lie about that swanky place. But hell of a view as well. Okay, where? Thank you. Yeah, that's why I was talking to Jane so much. I'm pretty sure she's the one I need to turn those into.
Well, hello.
What's with the snow globe collection?
Not many people know this, but Mr. House is one of the world's biggest collectors of antique snow globes. If you happen to find any out in the Wasteland, you can bring them to me, and I'll add them to his collection. You'll get a reward, of course. In fact, one of Mr. House's favorites went missing when we moved the collection. If you have a look around the Lucky 38, you might even find it.
Fair enough. I've got a bunch of snow globes here for you.
You do? Why, that's just wonderful. I'll take them and put them with the rest of the collection.
Where to, partner? High roller suite.
Okay, so I found 11 to... Sorry, 6 to go.
Where to, partner? Casino floor.
Go along, arcade.
Lead the way.
Excuse me, but are you the courier who caused all of that trouble in the tops?
Yeah, that might have been me.
Oh, great. The followers of the apocalypse, well, some of us anyway, have been interested in Mr. House's technology, how he stays alive. Of course, no one else is allowed inside the Lucky 38, so no one knows what's going on. Well, except for you.
And this is where I come in, right?
Right. We just want to find out what sort of technology Mr. House has used to stay alive for all these years. It could be of great benefit to the people we try to help, many of whom suffer from hard-to-diagnose illnesses.
Well, unfortunately, Dr. Morley Gray down knows there's a terminally low discussion of caps in this conversation.
Ah, I see. I suppose I can give you some medical supplies for your efforts. I assure you they will be worth plenty of caps.
Alright, works for me.
Great. I'll have the medical supplies for you by the time you come back. Here, take this packet sniffer. It'll allow us to intercept data on Mr. House's network. You might have to manually remove the encryption from his data network, but hopefully you won't have too much trouble. Good luck.
Okay, what's probably the best place to bug his network? I imagine one of his PCs.
Where to, partner?
Take me to the presidential suite. I'll see if I can do anything in here. Oh, the terminal in here doesn't work. I'm not sure why I can sell things to the computer, but I'm taking full advantage of this.
Where to, partner?
Does Emily actually want me to put this thing? Huh, apparently not in
Where to, partner?
anywhere in the Lucky 38. Casino floor it is.
Casino floor.
I will have left it. Will have left arcade in the penthouse floor, won't I? Oh, sorry, casino.
Where to, partner?
It'd be so much easier if I could just work that myself.
Lead the way.
Sweet. Where to, partner? Casino floor.
Hmm. Probably want me to put it in the fridge for a minute then.
Hey, have you been able to bug Mr. House's network yet?
Yep, it's in.
Good to hear. But it looks like the bug was deactivated a few minutes after it went online. It looks like House has some kind of countermeasure in place to prevent eavesdropping on his network. We'll get through eventually, just not today. Here are those medical supplies I promised. Hopefully you won't need to use them. Take care.
What's up? It could be, but really?
Wait, you can perform surgery?
No, please. Do not stand in the fountains.
Well, there goes Wolpus. Yeah, with my range of battle armor on, I'm not quite as zoomy as I once was, but maybe I just need to keep a light
Come to
outfit with me.
Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
I heard Motor Runner got taken down.
Three sides of danger.
I'm sure it is. Down the trunk.
Welcome, sir or madam.
What do you got for sale? Yeah, well, I'm sure Boone will appreciate the present. Starting to feel just like old times at this point. Alright, yeah, I don't have... I was about to say, I don't have anything lighter, but no, if I want to get any lighter I have to strip down to my skivvies.
Evening.
I do need to make a trip to McCarran, or rather the front gate of McCarran, so I can take a photo of it. I'm not sure when I picked a suppressor for this thing up, but...
Okay, I'll do my best.
Source... The sunset sarsaparilla... Yeah. I'm just going to get a photo with a big bottle. Let's keep trying to revert it to bulk cells. Strange. Okay, so I need to be heading south from here. Where else do you want me to photograph? Helios 1, Bison Steve, the dinosaur. Okay, I can work with that. All those are pretty much on my route anyway.
Here to meet with the brass?
Quick save there, just in case the game decides to crash itself. Keeping up back there, Arcade. Hopefully, all the death claws haven't respawned. And again, I suppose that's what the thermal vision's for. It was stuck in the floor. It was a mercy. The hell's that?
Just as a warning, my covert bandaging skills are a little rusty.
Just a scorpion.
Word is you're getting popular in the strip.
You could say that.
It's amazing what passes for...
It's amazing what passes... Demand for gun runner weapons is high, so don't expect them to stay in stock for very long.
Firearm around here. You'd be better off throwing rocks.
there's 2 more signs within sight. I wonder how well this camera takes photos in the dark. Where's my camera? Is it that one or that one? Let's do them both. Never mind, apparently that one will suffice. I don't know why I bothered to put the camera away, I'm going to need it again in a moment. The thing is, I said I downloaded a mod that should make the roads a little bit more lively, but even still, they seem pretty quiet just around the main routes I've already been. Then again, I was here not too recently with Boone, wasn't I? So I guess that kind of makes sense. The hell is a Securitron doing all the way out here? You're a little far from Vegas, pal. Well, he definitely exploded. And nothing of value was gained. The random Mark II Securitron. Alright then. I could have just left him to do his thing, but it was this far out, clearly he's just gone AWOL. Just making note of a few locations I want to swing by while I've got Arcade following me. Don't worry about it, Arcade. I've got one of the most busted items ever conceived. How's it going, fellas?
You back. What can I do?
Looks like break time's over.
Arcade. What are you doing with that Ripper? Okay, apparently the dude just hates scorpions as much as I do.
Looks like break time's over.
Amazing how much bit of radiation lights up the night sky.
Looks like break time's over. A vertibird. Interesting. It's been a long time since I've seen one of these.
How do you know about them?
What does anyone know about them? Big flying machines, right? Crazy helicopters. So weird.
I mean, if you've been to DC, I can understand that, but... Anywho, getting back to it.
Just as a warning, my covert bandaging skills are a little rusty.
Minding your own business, not on my watch.
Looks like trouble.
Really? Doesn't look like it to me. Why do you have irradiated fruit on you, Scorpion? have taken that much of a wrong turn. I'm sure it'll catch up. I was about to say, I wonder if anything's been left in the offering boxes, but it's only been about a day or so since I last looked in them. At least in game time. Well, I hope that riot gear is radiation resistant, Arcade, because things might be a little bit radioactive since last time I was here. Oh, thank you for following Francia James. Oh, one, it's appreciated. Yeah, not too much going on at the minute, just having a chill stream, getting things done. How are things going for you?
Are you ready to head upriver?
Yeah, let's go.
The trip will take a few hours. Take your place on the boat. By order of Caesar, all visitors must disarm and relinquish all banned items. This order also extends to the platinum chip you carry. For now.
Alright, fine, here you go.
Your belongings will be returned to you when you leave.
Wait a second. What's going on? Am I playing Virgil to your Dante? I'd like to assume that we're tiptoeing into the mouth of hell out of academic curiosity, but I'm not so open-minded that I've lost my brains.
Yeah, I'm doing fine so far. Hopefully things are alright with you. I mean, I just want to hear him out.
Very optimistic of you. You'll make a good follower someday, assuming Caesar doesn't have us both crucified.
This is on PC at the moment. PC with a few mods installed.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man again.
So you're the visitor I've heard some of the legionaries talking about. If you're in the mood to trade, just say the word.
Alright, let me see what you got.
Have a look.
It is probably the best way to do it.
Pleasure doing business with. Be seeing you around.
Howdy.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man.
harsh on the children, but they'll be excellent legionaries.
Oh. Oh, it just crashed for a minute there.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man again.
Oh man, they took my sausages.
You must enter Kaisar's tent alone. Anyone else must remain outside.
Well, Arcade, you're gonna have to sit here for a sec.
Okay.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man.
You're the courier who caused so much trouble for my legion, and yet you dare come before me. The garrison I established at Nelson has been wiped out. So tell me this, because I really want to know. I am feared, with good reason. But you, of all people, dare to come here and stand before me, the mighty Kaisar. What were you thinking?
Fallout New Vegas, yeah, I would absolutely recommend it. It is a little bit older at this point, but it is a hell of a game. I mean, hey, buddy, you're the one that brought me here. You're the one that guaranteed my safety. You're not going to go back on that, are you?
And you fell for that? Really? Because I'm going to have you killed now. Relax. I'm fucking with you. You do know why I wanted to meet you, right? A man nearly kills you, so you track him across the breadth of the Mojave? You arrive on the strip and waltz into the Lucky 38 like someone left you a key under the doormat? You assassinate the head of the chairman in his own casino?
Enshrouded. No, that one doesn't ring a bell with me.
Happens to Mr. House's robot, some kind of military upgrade? When you set your mind to something, you get results. I like that. The question is, are you ready to get started?
Well, that depends. Where were you looking to start?
The time is fast approaching when my legion will assault the Great Dam and invade the West. Before that happens, I want Mr. House knocked out of the game. A quick 1-2 punch, with you doing the punching.
Right, what do I have to do?
Down the hill, at the west edge of camp, is an old building. It was here when the fort was taken in 2277. Inside the building is a hatch. And inside that hatch are 2 steel doors that bear the sigil of the Lucky 38 casino. Now that same sigil is on the platinum chip you were carrying. Isn't that interesting? Even more interesting, there's a slot about the same size as the chip on the console that opens the hatch. So you know what I think? I think the platinum chip opens those doors. Doors that can't be pried open, or drilled open, or blasted open. Because all that, I tried.
And once I'm in there?
I want you to destroy whatever you find in there. And then I want you to come back here and tell me about it. So go to the building and take this fucking platinum chip with you. My legionaries will meet you there, with your weapons and equipment. Goodbye.
It is a great honor for anyone.
I notice you lads around Caesar don't really like your firearms.
It's a tradition in the Praetorians to specialize in unarmed combat, because weapons can break or jam when needed most. However, our unarmed techniques favor offense over defense. We can charge the enemy and flatten him with our first strike before he can react.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burger.
What a load of Brahmin shit. Can you believe that guy?
I mean, I'm not exactly sure either of us can fully understand what he and his tribe, all 87 of his tribes, have been through.
A fair point. But from the perspective of someone west of the Colorado, the man is clearly out of his mind. Maybe he didn't intend for things to wind up this way. But that doesn't mean he needs to perpetuate this bizarre, anachronistic myth. And it doesn't mean that we should sit by and nod our heads at every absurd, faux Roman casus belli he can dream up. He's a tyrant. The bad kind. And there's no way we're letting him take Hoover Dam.
Some of the slaves have been spreading
Lead the way. What's up?
No, I've been streaming probably 2 or 3 years at this point. I think I mainly took it up as a bit of a hobby during the whole lockdown during 2020. That's kind of when I started getting serious with it. It's just a casual thing I do maybe a couple of evenings a week.
Caesar has permitted your weapons to be returned to you while
I
you
don't
serve him.
really do it as a serious thing, just more of a hobby.
Caesar has put a lot of trust in you. Be worth it.
In you go. Radiation. It's a little from column A, a little from column B. It is just a bit of a hobby and something to pass the time. But yeah, at the same time, it's also nice to have a goal to work towards. I mean, I am, as far as I'm aware, almost at affiliate. I just need a few more followers and my chat to be a little more active. But yeah, I'd say I'm getting there. What's up, House?
I see you reached your destination safely. Shall we get to work?
You're aware Caesar wants me to destroy this place, right?
Was that meant to be a shocking revelation? Of course Caesar wants it destroyed. He's afraid of what the bunker might hold, and rightly so. But you're not going to do that. You're going to do the smart thing, and work for me.
Hey, thanks. It's appreciated. Alright, what do you want me to do, House?
As you know, the Platinum chip upgrades my Securitron's operating software.
I'm from the north of the UK.
The Securitrons policing the Strip are a fraction of the total number manufactured. The rest I stored here. I need you to manually upload the data from the chip to the facility's primary computer. There's a terminal at the other end of this facility. There's a complication.
What about you? From
While
anywhere
I can
interesting?
broadcast to this screen, I can't control any of the facility's systems. That means I can't deactivate its security bots, most of which appear to be active according to the status board I'm looking at.
Oh, hey, that's neat. Again, well, I'll take a poke around and see what happens.
I like to think you have enough sense to do the right thing. The rewards for doing so are immense, as are the punishments for not doing so.
Do not attempt.
I mean, I can take a look at it if you whisper me a invite or something like that. I prefer not to give out my Discord username in the chat. Like I say, if you just drop me a invite link into my private messages, I'll take a look at it. Thanks, I'll check it out when the stream's over.
You've carried out Caesar's will, but I must confiscate your equipment again.
Yeah, sure. I must confiscate your weapons again, and yet he doesn't take the obvious brick I've got on my hip.
True to Caesar.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the bird man again.
You have to wait here again, Arcade.
I felt the ground shake a while ago. I'll take that as a sign you've got the job done. Let's press on, shall we? As I was telling you before, I want Mr. House out of the picture. You have an interest in his death, too. If he knows that you destroyed his gadgets beneath the fort, he will strike back.
Yeah,
You know where to
totally.
find him. How he dies, I leave up to you.
Alright, whatever.
Complete your mission, then return to me.
Oh, I'll be returning, alright. I'm not sure it'll be in favourable circumstances, though, mate.
Lead the way.
Hold it together again.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man again. Howdy again.
Yeah, you don't have a great deal on you, do you?
Another satisfying.
I was hoping you might have sold some ammo, but fair enough.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man again.
Desert.
Awe, are you ready to...
Yep.
Very well.
Right. Now that I'm in a relatively safe spot, I'll be back momentarily. And I'm back. I mean, truth be told, the quality settings are... What in the actual fuck? Okay, that I was not expecting. Holy Jesus. Yeah, I've done some tweaks to the stream quality over the years. I think towards the back end of last year I actually turned things down because I was inadvertently streaming in 1440p. And that was just way overkill for what I'm currently doing, and apparently a lot of people had mentioned that they couldn't really watch that on slower connections. Yeah, I'm happy with how things are at the minute. Seems to have worked out nicely. Well, at the very least, it's a good balance between being stable and looking good. At least I think so, anyway. Could just be talking nonsense in that regard.
Okay, lead the way. What's up?
So, I need you to head back to Lucky 38 for
My
now.
charm could win you over, but I guess it wasn't meant to be. You sure you want me to go?
Yeah, if you could just head back to Lucky 38 for now, I'll pick you up later.
Back to the tomb, I suppose. If you need me, etc.
Just like that, he's gone. Yeah, I kind of forgot that travelling alone and had a slightly faster running speed. Suppose that's part of what I was missing.
The NCR took back Nelson. Maybe they can win this war after all.
Hold on. No, it's just a dog. Is Cliff's shop still going to be open at this hour? Does the man sleep? Of course he does. He's got a flat. Oh, while I'm here. Hey, Boone, you want to help me fuck some shit up?
Is it time?
Yep.
I'm ready when you are.
Some cons got cornered in the ruins of Boulder City.
Don't listen to a word Novark says. I don't...
I think I already picked up on my live rifle ammo.
Fine by me.
Have fun, Boone. Oh, you're still sticking with the scout rifle? Wait, can you not use a modded...
Fine by me.
Is it because it's modded or... No, because I've given him plenty of ammo types. He's got the ammo for it. Is he just not using that because it'll... Because the sniper rifle out DPSs the anti-material rifle? Right, let's just do a quick experiment.
Fine by me.
Hey, Boone. Give me that. Apparently he must just prefer the sniper rifle to the anti-material rifle. So that does 112 damage.
Fine by me.
$136 DPS versus... Oh yeah, that has higher DPS, how about that?
Fine by me.
Oh, fair enough. Well, it crashed. But that's fine. It should have saved when I came out of my motel room, so not that much progress lost. Wait a minute. I get safe here. Okay, that's interesting. I sure thought I was going to have to walk all the way back from a motel room, but apparently it saved the moment just before it crashed. And I do realise that we're dressed practically identically here. Red beret, combat armour, shades. Whatever, I was rocking this look before you. At least with the combat armour and the shades anyway. I was wearing a cowboy hat back in DC. Which, you know, I have not brought with me this time, considering how often the damn thing used to break. What you smelling, Boone?
Got you in my sights.
Are those just a thing I'm going to have to deal with around here now? I mean, I'm going to be honest, it made me shit myself enough when suddenly all of the troopers that were down, not the troopers, the legionnaires down there suddenly came back as ghouls. Alright, steady on, Boone. Not her, are you? Yeah, it's fine. What is that? A chunk of meat? Eyeball? Whatever it is going for distance. That's a bunch of legionaries. Hey Boone, do you fancy some target practice? Oh, it's about to get a whole lot worse from here. Thank you, chaps. Yeah, this point's of mercy. Although I do have one question. If he's there, has his body disappeared from up here? Nope, there is also the Aurelius of Phoenix. No. Smiled and waved, boatman. No, what's that? Kaisar's displeased with me. Don't worry, he can tell me personally.
We take this boat. It's probably the last one we ever take. I'm ready for that. Are you?
Boone? Yeah, that's the reason I brought you along.
That's what the scope's for. Eat this!
Yeah, I'm gonna be totally honest, Boone, for a designated sniper, your aim kinda sucks. That man just exploded.
That was quite an explosion a while ago. We felt the ground shake.
Don't bother me. I'm...
Another kill to my...
Stay sharp. Stay sharp. Keep looking. Company.
that up to 90, that up to 70. And a few points in that, why not? I'll take that. I know I don't really use ballistic weapons or shotguns all that much, but at the same time, if I'm kinda also doing things with companions, now that I've got to Vegas, this perk actually transfers over to Cass if you have her with the party, so that's kind of beneficial. Hey Boone, you good? Where the fuck is he gone? How you doing for bullets?
Fine by me.
If you're injured, I might have healing powder to spare.
You're a doctor?
I never finished my training. The Legion saw to that when they overran my town. I do know basic first aid, but I've had to rely on tribal remedies to treat illnesses and injuries. Healing powders and all that. I'm always running low on Xander root. Plenty of rock flowers, though.
You are using one rock flower to one Xander root, right?
Oh, I've been using 2 roots per flower. Thanks to you, I'll be able to create twice as much healing powder per day.
All clear.
Well, that dude just has a fucking chainsaw.
I knew it.
It's over.
If I recall correctly, there are also a few fellas in the weather station.
Another kill to my...
It's fine. a lot of damage for an unarmed weapon, considering I basically have no unarmed skill. And that just leaves Caesar's tent itself. Like prepared, Boone.
Thumbs down, you son of a bitch.
Well, that was a little hectic, but I think we got him. Where did Caesar himself end up? He's got to be one of these ash piles, right? I'm sorry, 2,000 bottle caps? Don't mind if I do. Well, these dudes aren't going to need it anymore, are they?
Caesar's dead. Bet he didn't see this coming when he was having his coffee this morning. Still, it's not gonna stop the Legion. It might not even slow them down.
Pretty sure that just means we got more work to do.
Yeah, it does. But we got these bastards pretty good today. Whatever happens from here on out, we killed that prick in the middle of his fortress. Ought to give the rest of them something to think about.
So, you want to talk about your wife yet?
I don't see what this helps. She's dead.
Look, the more we understand each other, the better we work together. That's what I do understand.
All right. I tracked her down. Southeast, near the river. They were selling her. Saw it through my scope. Whole place swarming with Legion, hundreds of them, bidding for things no man has a right to. I just had my rifle with me. Just me against all of them. So I took the shot.
Well, she died free.
Yeah. What they do to women, it's worse than death. There was no choice in what I did. It was more like being forced to watch something you can't stop. All this was only ever gonna play out one way. It still is. I don't have any say. All I can do is wait for it to be done with me.
You kind of make it sound like your wife's death was inevitable.
It was gonna be something. If I'd never met Carla, it would have been something else. I should have never gotten close to her. I've got bad things coming to me. You better keep your distance too.
Why do you think you got bad things coming?
Because fair is fair.
You care to explain?
Better that you don't.
Well, these will certainly sell for a pretty penny.
It said that you were responsible for Kaisar's death.
Who's left to say that? Was it you, Siri? I mean, to be fair, you don't really have to look far to see that the rumours are true. Well, there's probably a cloud of ash pouring out of that tint at this point. Come on, Boone. Let's go. Child.
Hey.
Oh, hi, guys. Oh. Sorry, Dale. I didn't mean to shoot you, Brahmin. It's fine. I wasn't planning on coming back here anyway. Thank you for following Ruby 1 Miller. It's appreciated. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good so far. Things, well, can't really complain about them. How about you? How you doing?
That guy Benny was a piece of work. If you want.
It's always good to hear. Good to hear.
Give me a rifle and a clear line of sight, and I'll start picking them off before they've even seen me. Didn't have much hand-to-hand training, so our chances are better if you keep the enemy out of my face. I'm trained as a spotter, too. If you're looking through a scope, I could find your targets for you.
What games do I like to play? I mean, a bit of this, that, and everything, to be honest with you. I don't really have one particular favourite genre. Like my RPGs, like my shooters, anything cozy that I can get lost in for countless hours. I'm a big fan of that. Things like Terraria and Starbound. Generally, things I tend to play tend to be on a bit on the older side as well. Oh, love a good Metroidvania as well. But I've got a bunch of those in my Steam library I should probably get around to playing at some point. What about you? Any particular favourites? Yeah, those are always pretty safe bets, but that's not to say there's anything wrong with them. Nah, that's fair. Well, not everyone has the time or the setup to be able to play things themselves, so yeah, watching a stream is a valid way of doing things. I am from the north of the UK. Yep, UK. Hello, what have we got over here? Damn, Texas. That's interesting. And how are things in Texas at the minute? Ugh, jeez, the veins in your legs, dude. You need to stretch more. Why does that weigh 8 pounds? Yeah, don't really have anything to complain about over here. I'd say all in all, things are going pretty well for me so far.
I hear reports of Legion raiding parties all over the place. They can't all be rumors.
What do I do for a job? I am an IT support engineer / software developer. Hey, Boone, you still got those 308s on you?
Fine by me.
No, it looks like you used them all. Oh well, take these.
came back. Must be doing something right.
Yeah, you sell me things.
Welcome back. Sure thing. Have a look.
You still haven't restocked.
Some cons got cornered in the ruins of Boulder City, but the NCR let them go. That's unusual.
Oh, that's neat. What kind of things do you do?
Sounds like it's gonna be an all-out war with the Legion soon. Maybe I should have re-enlisted after all.
Alright, Boone, what's your feelings about Manny?
He was a good spotter.
So, not friends?
Yeah, we were.
Not anymore?
When Carla went missing, he was the first person I told. He tried to hide it, but I could tell right away. He was glad.
Okay, that's enough about that. Yeah, sounds like you've been doing well on that so far. I'm a little bit busy, but maybe later.
Contact! Contact! All clear.
Alrighty, no worries. I do, but I'm not the biggest fan of giving that information out publicly.
Take him out.
As Commander Boone, he has been disassembled. Again, I do, but I'm not the biggest fan of giving that information out publicly. Right. I will be back momentarily. Back to it. That is a lot of glowing ones. Best do this up close and personal, methinks. Sorry, I didn't mean to take clothes up. Okay.
Let's hope you do.
Don't mind if I do.
Got you in my sights. Company.
Yeah, he's fine. Where it was, I didn't do it.
Stay sharp. All right. It's over.
Oh, this looks fancy. What do we got in here? of stealth boys around here.
Spot.
Boom. Oh, there he is.
All right, Smoothskin. I'm letting you in. You better watch yourself. I'll sure as hell be watching you.
God, but are you ugly. Get upstairs and talk to Jason before I throw up just from looking at you.
Well, despite the voice, you don't look like a ghoul.
Your pranks won't work on me, Smoothskin. They won't work on Jason either.
Takes one to know one.
Stop wasting my time, Smoothskin. Go waste Jason's.
Whatever, at least I accept the fact that I went bald years ago.
Evening.
Hello, Wanderer. Please forgive us our humble surroundings. Our true home awaits us in the far beyond. Have you come to help us complete the great journey?
The what now?
We wish to escape the barbarity of the Wasteland, especially the violence and bigotry of its human inhabitants. The Creator has promised to my flock a new land, a place of safety and healing, a paradise in the far beyond. Preparations for the great journey were nearly complete when the demons appeared.
Okay, what kind of demons are we talking?
The demons appeared from nowhere. Except it might be more accurate to say they never actually appeared at all. The demons are invisible. Where one of them stands, the most one sees is the air shimmering, like sunlight on water. They set upon us as we were on our way to worship one morning. We had just entered the basement. My flock fought bravely and killed a few, but at such cost. Nearly half of us died or went missing. The rest of us retreated up here. One of the demons raved at us, but they have not tried to attack us since.
Did he bring his own glow
Their
sticks?
demonic presence brought all progress towards the great journey to a standstill. But now you have come. Once again, the Creator has sent a human to help us across a seemingly insurmountable obstacle.
You say one of the demons raved at you. As I said, did he bring his own glow sticks? What kind of music was playing?
Yes, over the intercom. Threats of death should we step outside. Guarantees of safety should we stay locked away. It went on for hours, and did not always make sense. But that was the first day only. Since then, silence. Will you drive away the demons, Wanderer?
I mean, I can take a look. You better be paying me for this, though.
Praise the Creator. Bless you, Wanderer. Bless us all. As soon as the underground has been rid of demons, preparations for the great journey can resume.
Evening.
Well, while we're here.
Is the way clear?
Not yet.
I understand. Is the way clear?
I mean, you have been watching. I have not even left this room. So what's the deal with the fellow who thinks there's a goal downstairs?
You're referring to Chris. I doubt you had much luck if you tried telling him that he's human. We had the same discussions when he first appeared, and the same lack of success. He believes he is one of us. Soon enough we realized that Chris was a gift from the Creator. He is integral to the success of the Great Journey.
And how do you plan on making this journey?
The means by which the Great Journey is to be accomplished are an article of faith, not to be discussed with outsiders.
And the far beyond?
I have glimpsed it only in visions, Wanderer, but what I have seen is truly miraculous. It is a place of light and healing, and I know in my soul that my flock will be safe there.
Okay then, I'll be on my way. I'm not sure exactly healthy to be hanging around someone who looks like he's halfway to being a glowing one. Any thoughts?
What is it? Dark in here. If you want to use a scope, I can spot for you. Keep you on target.
Yes, Gam, I know I'm hungry. I did not mean to pick up that rebar club. At least they didn't sneak up on you. This is the cupboard. second copy of the jail key.
Antler says you are the one killing my kin. Antler says you must die.
Well, I would have been willing to talk it out, but when you start like that... Okay, what are we hiding down here? Aside from a lot of junk. Stealth nanobots implant.
Hello? Who's down there?
So what's the deal with all the rockets, Chris?
That's none of your business, Smoothskin. Jason was very clear. Get rid of the demons, then report back. He didn't tell you to poke around down there. Got it?
Alright.
Get moving.
Well, apparently you forgot to do the radio stack, so that dude must have just been talking directly into my head. And I do not like that. Yeah, I get it. I'm hungry.
Is the way clear?
Yeah, it should be.
Praise the Creator, and bless you, Wanderer. The way is clear. I will lead my flock through the basement to the sacred site. I hope you will come find us there, Wanderer. There is much to be done.
So you couldn't just tell me here? Ooh, hello. The spare kinetic accelerator for the collection.
All praise the great journey. All praise the Creator's divine will.
Yeah, it's all sounding a bit cultish if you ask me, especially when you're spouting nonsense like that.
Not now.
Yes.
I waited to speak with you one last time before I descended to the launch pad, Wanderer. I want you to know that we will remember for all eternity how you delivered us to the threshold of the great journey. Our preparations are nearly complete, but the rockets that will carry us to salvation are yet missing vital components. If you would still help us, Wanderer, speak to Chris. He can tell you what is missing. There is no way that we can thank you enough, Wanderer. Your arrival here was a blessing. We will remember you always.
Are you seriously going to make you make great journey on some rockets?
Yes. The rockets will convey us to our promised land in the far beyond. Vision upon vision has confirmed it.
Are these surface-to-surface rockets, or are you going to launch yourself into orbit?
I understand your concerns, friend, and I thank you for voicing them. But the Creator's will for us has been made manifest. After all that you have done for us, when Chris came to us, we tried to convince him that he was human. But this only angered him. He seemed lost. We decided to let him stay with us for a few days, over the course of which we learned that his technical skills far surpassed our own. It became clear that the Creator had sent him to us to ensure the success of the great journey. Equally clear was that Chris should labor in blessed ignorance of his humanity and his inability to make the journey himself. It is no coincidence that two humans have been vital to the success of the great journey.
So...
It is my belief that the Creator sent you and Chris to expiate the sins of your kind against mine. Your redeemers both.
Got it. So you're using the fella and then you're just going to leave him behind?
Such is the Creator's will. Vision upon vision has shown me that were Chris to accompany us, he would die in minutes. The radiation around the launch pad alone would kill Chris in minutes. The radioactivity of the far beyond is much stronger.
Whatever, none of my business, I guess.
Chris shall be declared the saint of the great journey before we depart. I hope this will ease his sadness. There is no way.
You are going to get yourself killed.
Jason says that I am to cooperate with you on the final tasks necessary to launch the great journey.
So, yeah, they're launching this using rockets.
Obviously. It's taken months, but I've nearly got them in working order. Soon they'll take us to the far beyond. I was skeptical at first, of course, being a man of science. But Jason is certain, and I believe in Jason.
Okay, and what can I do?
I was close to completing work on the rockets before we were driven into hiding on the top floor. 2 components were missing. A quantity of isotope 239 igniting agent, and a set of thrust control modules. The igniting agent is highly radioactive and decays quickly. That's why we can't use the drums that leak down on the launch pad. It's no longer potent enough. I need you to find an intact, shielded container of the igniting agent. As for the thrust control modules, they were custom built for these rockets. They won't even launch without them.
Okay, I think I might know where some of the igniting agent is.
Very well. We don't need a huge amount. 2 to 3 liters should be enough.
Oh, fair enough. I happened to find this. Is this what you're looking for?
Yes, that's the stuff. And the container shielding must be intact or you'd be dead by now. Now all I need is the thrust control modules.
Okay, so Jason tells me you're the local scientist.
I'm the Flock's resident engineer. I've always been good with machines. Jason says the great journey would have been impossible without me. Of course, my skills aren't much use unless I have the right materials. That's where you come in.
Any idea why they don't let you work down on a launch pad?
When I joined the Flock, Jason made it clear that he wanted me to supervise the repairs, not do them myself. It would be a waste of my gifts to work on just one system at a time. From up here, I've been able to supervise the entire project.
Yeah, that's because the radiation down there would kill you, Chris.
I thought we were past all that, Smooth Skin. But you just can't resist the chance to mess with me. Typical human. I was human once, you know. Grew up in Vault 34, northeast of here. Nice upbringing if you like assault rifles and target practice. But oh, you prefer machines that don't shoot people? Not so nice then. Who should maintain the Vault's reactor? Hauser? Mitchell? No. Make it Haversam. He likes machines. Haversam won't mind getting irradiated. Haversam won't mind mutating. He's already ugly as it is. Haversam won't mind when his hair starts falling out after a few years. There's no connection, Haversam. You're neurotic.
They left your vault because you were going bald.
Bald? You call this bald, Smoothskin? I'm a monster. A monster!
Look, mate, you've just gone bald a bit early. You don't look like a stunt double for Mickey Rourke's arse like the rest of them. Jason told me himself, the great journey is for ghouls only. You're not going.
Oh, God. You're telling me the truth, aren't you? Oh, no. How could they do this to me? For 2 years? My God, I've been a joke to them. Do you have any idea how easy it'd be for me to sabotage those rockets? That'd be a joke, huh? One hell of a joke.
That'd be murder, Chris. You might be bald, but you're not a murderer.
What, you think I'm too stupid to pull it off? I know enough to get their rockets working, don't I? So I can make them fail, too.
It's not a matter of smarts, it's a matter of your conscience.
Like I could forgive myself for getting duped like this? They used me, and now they'll throw me away.
Jason himself says they won't be able to do this without you. They'd take you if you could, but it's just not possible with how you are at the minute.
And dying would be worse than this? Used up and thrown away like garbage?
Yeah, I know it's not much, but what can I say? They appreciate it, or at least they sound like they do. I know it sucks.
Oh, so I've redeemed the human race, is that it? What a crock. The human race can't stand me.
Look, you're a bit abrasive, but I think we can get past that with some work.
So, you want me to accompany you on your adventures across the Wasteland, is that it?
Look, a man of your talents, I'm sure you can find plenty to keep yourself busy in Novak.
Life among humans again? That's what you're suggesting? I guess it's the only chance I've got. I can't believe I'm agreeing to this, but I'll give it a try. I'll get Jason and his flock on their way, and then I'll head for Novak.
Oh, I've got to go find some thrust modules. Looks like that's pointing towards the scrapyard. Who knew that a scrapyard would have just the junk we're looking for?
So, you're back.
I suppose you happen to be selling any thrust-controlled modules from Retcon, do you?
As it so happens, I do have some thrust modules, but they're expensive. 500 caps worth of expensive.
Let's call it 250. You're not going to shift them otherwise, trust me.
Fair enough. It's not like anyone's ever wanted to buy them before. 250 caps it is. Pleasure doing business with you.
I might have been able to get them for free, but at the same time, I've already rizzed up an old woman once in this playthrough. I'm not exactly looking to make a habit of it. You keeping up, Boone?
Have you found the components we discussed?
Yep, here you go.
Indeed you did. And they seem to be in excellent condition.
So, the rock's set to go, right?
Yes. I'll tell Jason that the great journey can begin. The rockets are ready, Jason. The great journey can begin. Good luck, I guess.
Gather all. May the Creator guide my words and help me speak true. The Almighty Creator has seen fit to answer our prayers. The time has come for us to board the rockets and begin the great journey. Though it may seem that all humans despise us, the Creator has seen fit to instruct us differently. The journey ahead would have been impossible if not for the intercession of two human friends, one new, the other a long, abiding companion. To our new friend, we say thanks, and promise never to forget how he cleared from our path the demons who sought to stay our journey. But to Chris, we owe more than thanks. Chris, you have made this great journey a reality. From this moment forward, you will be remembered as the saint of the great journey. We shall never forget you. I ask that you forgive us, Chris, and give us your blessing. And we bestow ours upon you. Seekers, board the rockets. Take your seats. The great journey awaits. To the promised land we go. To the far beyond.
I'm gonna make my way to that little town we talked about.
You did good, Smoothskin. Never thought I'd get out of that room.
I think they've left without you, buddy. Well, murder might not be on Chris's conscience, but I'm no stranger to it. Besides, I asked for payment, they never paid me. Enjoy the fireworks. Spectacular. Well, apparently the people of Novak enjoyed the fireworks.
What is it?
I mean, yeah, come to think of it, Jason literally offered me nothing other than his thanks. And I hate to break it to you, but my services do not come free. So how did the religious pilgrimage fail? Well, I skimped one dude on payment and completely used another for several years. Quite frankly, I can't see where it went wrong. Okay, you guys literally spawned behind me. Thanks, Boone. Okay, so apparently Chris should be hanging around somewhere in town by now. Oh, that's Cliff Bresco's house.
You'll get the hang of that takedown.
So what can you tell me about the Rangers, Andy?
They're the NCR's finest. A one-man platoon, each of them. You got a job where even thinking about it would scare a man senseless? That's when you bring in the Rangers. And if you see a squad of veterans, guys who are in their black armor, well, you won't find a more beautiful sight. Was. I still... They haven't been responding. Hell, listen to me. Like...
You ever seen one of those Rangers in black armor?
Yeah, that reminds me. I should go back to the strip at some point.
Some cons got cornered in the ruins of Boulder City.
I wonder if Private Watts is first. Sexton, is it? I wonder if he's still taking those Legionnaires, because I probably have a bunch of them at this point. That and maybe Boone will have something to say about the state of Forlorn Hope.
You ever think about being a ranger?
You're a model citizen. Thank you.
You know, if you were serving, you'd probably be halfway to general by now.
Legionnaire trying to fight a Cazador. That's I gotta see.
Contact!
Yeah, see, Ranger vets have started showing up. And heavy troopers.
Evening. When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gameplay.
Boone's just stood up there menacingly.
Nelson's back in our hands. Hope we can defend it this time.
If it isn't the guy that defeated the Legion at Nelson.
Just got some more ears for you, Sexton.
Oh boy!
Nice.
But too far ahead of everyone else. I think I'll have to declare you the winner of the competition. It's not much, but here's a little something I scraped together for the winner of the contest. Good job. You earned it.
If you're heading out, be careful. There's been lots of Legion raiding parties around lately. I heard you helped destroy the Legion at Nelson. Thanks.
Reminds me, Quartermaster Maze was after dog tags, wasn't he?
One of the ranger vets looked at me, and I just about surrendered. Quartermaster Mays was yelling at us about rationing again. Where does the guy get the next yell from? Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die. What an asshole. Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die. What an asshole.
I heard you won Private Sexton's little contest. Congratulations. It's nice to have morale up around here.
You're gonna quite miss him. Where the hell is he? He's not at his desk. He's not in the storage shed. Is he just wandering around camp somewhere?
First recon's at Camp Forlorn Hope. So, I heard you helped take over Nelson from the Legion. Glad to see someone making a difference around here instead of just complaining. Hey, you've been a big help. I wanted to give you something for helping me out. It's not much, but here you go. You're welcome. I don't have any... Nelson's back in our hands. Hope we can defend this.
And Aurelius was paying me way better for those.
When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more games.
Something's also not gonna let you in the casino in power armor.
I'm afraid you're not gonna find much help here.
Well, I've got Boone here. I should probably swing by McCarran. And so many places I need to go. I also need to go back to Prim, but that's all the way over there. I mean, I suppose I could technically take a shortcut through Hidden Valley. But yeah, let me do that. What a ranger. What are you doing just wandering around out here on your lonesome?
First recon's in Camp Forlorn Hope. Get some rangers in there too.
We've already got rangers and heavy troopers. Seriously, why does everyone keep mentioning the place like it's just bare bones?
From me.
Boone, you got a thing there.
Not my strong suit, but okay. Yeah, you and me.
I don't think that's how you're supposed to use that boom.
Spotted.
Yep, spotted. I think you need to be a little quicker on the draw there, though, buddy. I don't remember that being there before.
Got you in my sights.
Oh, little scorpions. If only you knew how many of your brethren this weapon had reduced to ashes. And it's just a golden gecko. Calm your passions. Well, there might be several convicts if you want some target practice. You hit that man right in the explode button. just large dog. It is a dog, and it is large. What more do you need to know?
Oh
The hell are you... The hell are you shooting at?
Empty.
It's over.
No, it was kind of inevitable I was going to piss off the powder gangs at some point.
Hey there. Need any?
Nah, I'm good.
Hey there.
Actually, let's see what you got.
Sure.
Bunch of crap. I see booms down to the anti-material rifle now. Might not do as much damage per second, but if you can land shots with that thing...
Spotted.
First recon's at Camp Forlorn Hope.
You know, if you were serving, you'd probably be halfway to General by now.
So people keep telling me. No, it's not that one. Oh, that's bright. Forgot to turn my eyes off. Sure, why not? Just removes the fear of accidentally beaning Boone in the back of the head with a laser shotgun. Hey, fancy doing some gambling?
Welcome to Vicky and Vance.
Alright, give me 100. In fact, give me 500 caps. Actually, 100. Right, where's the blackjack tables?
Mark my words, it won't be long before the Legion and NCR butt heads over Hoover Dam.
Deal me in. Thanks. That's alright, I'll get it all back soon enough. Yeah, that's 20, I'll stay on that. Ooh, that stings. Oh, damn, I forgot to set my bet.
You're the luckiest player I've ever seen. Keep up the good work in here. Welcome to Vicky and Vance.
Ah, I see. I think he was supposed to come running up to me multiple times.
We're still getting the casino up and running, but feel free to sit. Sorry, you just win too much. We can't let you play here anymore.
Alright.
Welcome to Vicky and Vance.
Yeah, cash me out.
In what currency?
Sorry, you just win too much.
If the NCR
Sorry,
ain't gotta worry
you just
about
went too
Caesar
much.
no more, it should worry about improving the lives of regular folks.
You doing alright over there, Prim Slim? Eddie! I'm sure it's been a few days. Let's go to Helios 1, shall we?
Heard it was you brought the law back. Give me a shout if you need.
Thank you, Johnson. Okay, suppose the best... What would be the best route to take in order to get back to Novak and... Suppose I could just take the mountains. Hopefully there shouldn't be anything out there. That's the camera. The hell's Eddie gone? Yeah, good, yep. I think he might just be busted. What, do you not like the uneven floor?
You like that?
Well, that's the end of that. Someone finally put down that sycamore runner son of a bitch. Good riddance.
Probably another centaur or something. Keep your wits about you, folks. Don't know what we're going to run into here. It's just big on us. I wonder if Boone's got anything to say about Nelson. Wait, not Nelson, Nipton. One way to find out. Apparently getting shot in the face really has affected my aim. The hell we got over here? Rogers. No, Scorpions.
All clear.
Can't even see that one.
What is it?
No, it would seem that Boone does not have anything to say about the fate of the town of Nipton. No, just thought it was worth a try. You know, Boone, for a sniper, you really don't know a lot about not straying into someone's sightlines, do you? But there's some big ones or something in the distance. Honestly, Boone, at some point I might have to take that anti-material rifle off you just so I can take the silencer off the end. How far away am I from Helios 1? Really? You two were just getting riled up over a mole rat?
Take him out.
Oh crap. And what's around this corner, I wonder? Oh, it's death.
I'm amazed that an outsider has proven so helpful. If Caesar's dead, why aren't the NCR taking care of regular folks yet?
You've given us the ability to touch the sky. Thank you. Hey.
Hello. Oh, well, I'm here.
Fine by me.
Actually, if there's a bed in here, I might as well sleep until it's light out. Poor fella, he was just reminiscing. Right, that should set me up for the dirt. Okay, where's the rest of it? Ah, right there.
Wish I had a first recon guy looking after me.
Another random Mark II Securitron out here. I'm just going to leave this one to his business. What have I done? You lot started shooting first. This is the fence. Idiots. Can't believe you'd murder a man like that. We only wanted to shoot you. Oh, this is just the prison. How far off course am I? Very is the answer.
All mine. Eat this.
empty.
Boone's got the incendiary round loaded. I don't know what happened, officer. I shot him in the balls and both his arms fell off. Hannigan? Wasn't that the doctor? If so, I apologize. Well, at least that's some kind of stretch scorpion. Something tells me that's just going to loop back round to Black Mountain. I need to be going this way. Yeah, because this is the Scorpion Valley. I mean, I can appreciate that guy's confidence, but I think you're going to need more than a varmint rifle out here. Yep, I'm going to head into that valley populated with scorpions the size of small cars with just my little 22 plinker. I can't possibly see what's going to go wrong with this, pa.
supposed to be relieved any day. They keep telling us.
Yeah, so let's just see if going through the dialogue options with the fella in the back gets either to pipe up about anything.
What can I help you with? Yes. A weapon-based... It's no... And a code word... I was...
You didn't arrange to hear that.
Download complete. Begin recording.
Apparently so.
Navarro Outpost Scientist, I am glad that EDE has reached you. You will find several databanks of information on this machine.
Okay.
Please handle this information with the utmost care, as it represents the sum total of the results of my research on the Duraframe iBots. There are also several databanks with information on my research into Poseidon Energy, and some projects they were working on in the Mojave area.
Caesar dead. Maybe they'll stop attacking.
Wishful thinking, buddy. What was over there? It's so angry at me. I don't know if it's just the weapon I've given you, Boone, or what, but you seem unable to hit the broadside of a barn. Range of that. That's my one here. I should probably buy some ammo. At least for Boone, anyway.
Demand for gun runner weapons is still making a nuisance of yourself. Another satisfied customer. Hi. So don't expect them to stay in stock for very long.
Wish I had a first recon guy looking after me.
You know, if you were serving, you'd probably be halfway to general by now.
Okay, Boone.
Fine by me.
See what we can do with those.
I've still got guns and ammo.
Well, you boys want to go to the airport? Just make things go a bit faster while I'm travelling. Again, there is a very real possibility of potentially leaving those two behind. I mean, look how far Edie is behind me. I'm sure the TV will catch up once I change areas.
Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die. What an asshole.
You and apparently half the NCR aren't me, Major Dartry.
Yes? What is it?
So, you still got some jobs for me to take care of?
I have Lieutenant Boyd on that already, and she's excellent. But I think she's hit a wall. Talk to her if you like. See if she has any use for you. Her office is right above mine, but I think she might be interrogating right now. So she'd be upstairs on the other side of the building.
Okay, I can take a look into that intelligence leak as well.
Well, why not? Given your recent arrival, at least I can safely rule you out as the leak. I'd like to have absolute trust in my men, but that's just not practical right now. Go ahead and look into it. See what you find. We don't have much to go on right now. Lately, every raiding party in New Vegas seems to have a map of our troop movements. It derails everything. Supplies, reinforcements. And it'll only get worse the longer we let it go on. Captain Curtis is heading up the investigation right now. He can fill you in.
Boyd's in there with a prisoner right now. Boy, is she pissed.
You stick out like a sore thumb around here. You sure you're in the right place?
Well, the Colonel sent me. You need help?
Yeah, so far this has gone exactly as expected. Poorly. But with the work you've done for NCR already, you might be just what I've been looking for. We captured an honest-to-God centurion of Caesar's Legion recently.
A big deal.
Better believe it. Everybody in Caesar's Legion from Caesar on down will kill themselves before they can be captured. They're so twitchy they'd probably do it if you reached out to hug them. But here's this guy, who's an elite commander in their army, and he just gives himself up, even as his men are slitting their own throats around him.
Well, that's odd.
Well, I don't know about you, but to me that sounds like a man who's willing to cooperate. Except he hasn't. Only times he speaks up are to insult you. He's a real prick, by the way. And I'm supposed to get information out of this guy.
Have you tried beating your prisoner senseless?
I like the way you think. Have I said that yet? Problem is that the NCR frowns on using that sort of tactic. There are some restrictions still in place from President Tandy's administration. But here's my favorite thing about you. You're not in the NCR. Plus, for all this guy knows, you're completely insane. That's a winning combination.
So you want me to do what you can't?
I think if you rough him up enough, and really put some fear into him, he'll sing like a choir boy. So let's do this. When you're ready, I'll go in and give you a little intro. Then I leave the room, and you make him regret the day he was born. We go back and forth a couple times until either he talks or he can't move his jaw anymore. Either way, we've had our entertainment for the day.
Well, no stranger to violence. Let's do this.
That's the spirit. Okay, I'll go in and have a word with him. Then I'll call you in. Long time no see, Celus.
Lieutenant. I was just thinking about it.
That's so.
I was just thinking about that pretty neck of yours.
How sweet.
I was thinking about how it would look with a Legion slave collar on it.
Oh, pass.
Do you know what I love about our slave collars, Lieutenant?
If you love them, maybe you should try one on.
I love how tightly they fit. I train my men to make sure the slave's flesh bulges a bit around the top and bottom. Know why?
It's all the rage in fashion circles?
Not quite. If you fit it just right, their body never gets used to the feeling of wearing it. It cuts in just enough when they swallow or turn their head to
remind them who they belong to. And it's that constant reminder that keeps them docile.
In that case, maybe you'd better save the collar you were gonna give me.
Oh? For whom?
For a friend of mine you're about to meet. My friend isn't very docile.
And who is this friend of yours?
You know all the rules the NCR instituted to protect enemy prisoners of war?
Of course.
My friend doesn't. Oh, and Silus? If you resist at all, I'll personally blow your brains out. Come on in, he's all yours. I'll be back in a bit to see how you're getting along. And I'll need you to surrender your weapons before you go in. You can pick them up from the locker on your way out.
What an ugly little worm you are. What pile of excrement did the lieutenant pluck you from, worm?
Oh, Silus. You misunderstand. I'm with the Legion. I'm here to kill you before you talk.
You're nothing. You're some inept mercenary the NCR is paying to supplement its own incompetent soldiers.
How naive, Silus. Corruptor optimi pessima. Sees you as a threat now.
No, listen. Caesar's secrets are safe with me. I stayed alive because Caesar would have wanted it. I'm useless to him dead.
You're a danger to him alive. Your your knowledge threatens. But also you must have really screwed up to be caught by the NCR.
You must have some reason to be in your line of work. Tell me, what did the Legion do to you? Did we enslave your children? Slaughter your family before your eyes to teach you a lesson? Whatever it was, I hope I was there to give the order. No. I've told them nothing. They've gotten nowhere. I'm a Centurion, for Christ's sake. I deserve his trust.
You know the laws and so do I. They're absolute and they do not grant exceptions.
You have to let this go. I'll disappear. No one will ever see me again. That was always the plan in the first place.
So in addition to treason, you're also a deserter.
No, that's not what I meant. Lieutenant, this man is trying to kill me. He's not who you think he is. You don't have to do this.
Honestly, did you really think you could escape death like that?
If I'd killed myself, then I would have been murdering one of Caesar's greatest soldiers. Either choice is a betrayal of the Legion, as I see it. I've done everything Caesar ever asked of me, and this is how I am repaid. With assassination, I ambushed countless NCR patrols and wiped them out so that our operatives could move freely. I waited for him to dispatch us for 3 days, never questioning why the headaches he complained of would hinder his ability to command. I haven't breathed a word about the officer we planted here. He continues to radio intelligence to Caesar's camp nearly every night. I've proven my loyalty. All you're doing is killing a loyal soldier. If that's Caesar's policy, then I say his empire will crumble.
Well, if you got any last words, you better say them now.
Cato Nulli.
Over here! All that shouting. Honestly, Silus, you get free room and board. The least you could do is be a good guest.
Lieutenant, this man is an agent of the Legion on a mission to kill me.
My, we have an active imagination today, don't we?
Think about it. Is it worth the risk? You need it.
Well, it sounds like the two of you are becoming fast friends.
It'll be your head if I die, Lieutenant. You'll be disgraced. Of course I
Now why'd you have to get in the way of that? Now I have to go through all that again.
Long time no see, Sealers.
Lieutenant. I was just thinking. What an ugly little worm.
Alright, let's just cut to the chase here.
Lieutenant.
That's so.
I was. I haven't breathed a word of... What? What do you mean? No, you slimy bastard! Nothing I've said will change the outcome for you. No force can hold back the tide of the Legion. This camp and everyone in it will burn.
In that case, maybe you'd better save the collar you were gonna give me.
Wait, why do I still have my weapons?
Oh? For whom?
For a friend of mine you're about to meet. My friend isn't very docile.
And who is this friend of yours?
You know all the rules the NCR instituted to protect enemy prisoners of war?
Of course.
My friend doesn't. Oh, and Sealus, if you resist at all, I'll personally blow your brains out.
Get away from me.
Okay.
All yours. I'll be back in a bit to see how you're getting along. And I need you to surrender your weapons before you go in. You can pick... Haven't you done enough? Yep.
What is it? If you want... I met Carla while I was at the She talked a lot. Suited me fine. She stuck out pretty much everywhere we...
Maybe shooting him in the face immediately wasn't the best idea. Alright, take 3.
Long time no see, Sealus.
Lieutenant. I was just thinking.
That's so.
I was just thinking about that pretty neck of yours.
How sweet.
I was thinking about how it would look.
Now, why did it let me in before?
What an ugly little worm you...
Alright, let's just cut to the chase.
You don't have to do this. Nothing.
That's so.
I was
all
just
that
thinking
shouting. Honestly, Sealus, you get...
Lieutenant,
sweet.
this man... I was thinking about
we
how
have
it
an
would
active
look
imagination
with the
today,
Legion
don't we?
slave column. Think about it.
Oh, pass.
Is it...
Well, it
Do you
sounds
know
like
what
the
I
two of you
love
are
about
becoming
our
fast
slave
friends.
It'll be
if you
your
love
head
them,
if I
maybe
die,
you should try
Lieutenant.
one. On.
I
You
love
know
how
what?
tightly they
I think you're right, Sealus. It's
Of
all
course
the
I'm
rage
right.
and fashion. Except,
Not quite.
I don't care. Because
if you
it'll
fit
be
it
worth
just
it.
right, their body never
It'll
gets
be
used
worth
to
it
the
to
feeling
never
of
have to
wearing
hear
it.
you say another
It
word,
cuts in
Sealus.
just enough when they swallow.
Carry on.
And it's that constant reminder that keeps them down.
You did well. I don't know how you did it without putting a scratch on him, and I'm a little disappointed personally, but it saved the NCR some face. And it could save us more than that when all is said and done. I'm gonna talk to some people when we're through here. This is about double the standard fee we'd give a consultant, but from what I saw, you're more of an artist. So think of this as your commission.
Fair enough.
Yep.
What is it?
Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die. What an asshole.
Haven't you done enough?
Yeah, who's this fellow wandering around?
Nice to meet you. I'm Curtis.
Yeah, the Colonel wants me to look into the recent intelligence leaks.
Smart man. I could use somebody who can operate under the radar around here. Whoever our mole is, he's been slippery. Whenever one of the MPs gets too close, he changes his habits. Our last lead went cold weeks ago.
Any idea where I should start?
You want my advice? Start by talking to people with a lot of eyes in the field. People like Lieutenant Boyd or Sergeant Contreras, maybe. Careful with Contreras, though. He's not above suspicion himself.
Can't
Keep me
forget about
apprised of any leads
Contreras.
you get. This guy's gotten a lot of my men killed.
Boyd?
Haven't you done enough? Now, what kind of MP would I be if I didn't notice anything suspicious? I've had soldiers go AWOL, break-ins, thefts, you name it.
Tell me about the break-ins.
Maybe break-in isn't the right word. We didn't find signs of forced entry, but I've had reports of someone sneaking into the control tower at night. It's probably just a meeting spot for a steamy military base love affair. Kids today. But it bothers me that they didn't break in. It means they have an access code. Most soldiers around the base don't have that.
Would you be willing to give me a control tower access code so I can check it out?
Sure, if you want to investigate. It's not like there's anything to steal up there. Just a bunch of old communications equipment. If you can find out... There's something about this I really don't like. And if I weren't tied up here, I'd be staking it out personally.
And you said people were missing?
Well, there's Anders. He's a ranger. That one's not suspicious so much as worrisome. He left on a dangerous assignment. Colonel Shu sent him out. Now I think he feels guilty not having any way to check up on him.
Anyone else?
Yeah. The man I'm more interested in is Corporal White. White had a lot of promise. Wanted to be a ranger as bad as anyone I've seen. But he also had some extracurricular activities going. Now he's gone.
I'll see what I can do.
Word around the base is he'd been going regularly to visit a hooker named Dazzle at Gamora. That's a casino on the Strip. Classy place. His belongings are up in the barracks in the concourse building. First bunk on your left if you're... I haven't had a chance to look through his things yet, so...
And theft?
Not the kind of things you like to see go missing. No witnesses yet. I've got my money on Sergeant Contreras, who's supposed to be in charge of distribution, the little weasel. But he's too slick to let anyone catch him doing it. We've searched his possessions a dozen times. Nothing. Good. The more guns you can recover, the more I'll be able to use to shoot Contreras for being inept. Yep.
Well, I need to go talk to Contreras anyway, so...
What is it?
You look like you had something to say there, Boone.
One of the ranger vets looked at me. Hey, can't you see I'm busy here? Nah, I'm just kidding. This has to be the most worthless patrol duty on the whole base. They never attack this gate. They just put me back here because they don't think I can handle anything else.
What gate would that be? Contreras.
So you're back.
So, about that task you had for me.
All right. I need you to pass something off to a merchant. The guy's name is Price. The exchange goes down at Miguel's pawn shop in Westside. This next bid is very important. He's paranoid, maybe a little schizo. You have to identify yourself with a passcode or he'll shoot you right there. Just tell him you're looking for some betting advice. Then he'll say the surest move is to bet on the house.
Is there any meaning behind that one?
Yeah, it means you don't get shot.
Alright, well, I'll keep it in mind.
If you get this last job done, full access to my stash. At a discount even, just because I like you. Get moving, watch out for raiders, and do... So you're back.
You've got nothing to say then. In any case, I'm realizing that it's getting a little bit late here, and I've been going for nearly 5 hours at this point, so I should probably call it here. So I'm just going to save that. So yeah, if you're there, thanks for joining me. But for now, ta-ra.